I was going to. Well, now I'm not going to. Hmm. There was a spot. I wonder why it got so windy. I can't see. I'm not gonna question it. I am just gonna let it happen. Can't remember where it is. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. It can go into the ground for whatever reason. Oh, let's not question it. Let's just be thankful. Um Wait, we did it. Yeah, we did. I succeeded. I knocked those things over by bonking them on the head. Much deserved bonkage. Okay, so Okay. Oh, always gotta have the coffee. I had an extra ticket left over, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it, and it's my coffee. You want to know something that's also really hilarious? I've never put down one of the portable miners. I don't know what they sound like. I don't know what how good they are. I've never put one down. I've only ever used the regular miner. The normal one that you make with the portable miner. Like Mark 1. I've never made the I've made the portable ones to as crafting ingredients for the Mark 1. You're almost tempted to make 100 of them. Are they that good? Or is it just memes? Frank.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
They're useful if you want to semi speed up the early game. But yeah, then they're just a meme. Oh, okay. I don't know, right? Like I'm not sure. I just never made them because at first I didn't know I didn't know that they were like I was busy mining with my little like chisel. And then I had a Mark 1, so why would I put down anything but that? It just didn't make sense. And then I was distracted. And then eventually we got Mark 2s, and I just assumed that they were superior to the portable one. But perhaps there's stuff that I don't understand about them. Okay, so I need to go and get cables. So we need cables. I have all the other ingredients, so we're good on that. And then if I connect the bauxite input, I actually can take the train back. I actually don't need to take the train over there. And then if I ever need to get back over there, I would, that's weird. Does that not cause a emote to happen? Huh. No, it seems to work. I thought that, huh. Interesting. I just wrote it out. I see. Well, it should still emote though, shouldn't it? Oh, I accidentally went up to the top floor. Well, actually, it's not the top floor. Yeah, I built my whole factory around elevators, kind of. My whole factory is elevator based. I also, because my jetpack sucks. Like, not that it sucks, it's just that it's not great. It's not the best. It's like, it doesn't suck though. That's a false statement. It's just it's better than before when I had no jetpack at all and I was like building walkways to get up places. I want to go up here. Okay, gigantic walkway up. And eventually we unlocked the tubes, and the tubes were fun, and I do still like them, and we still may use the tubes to get around, but I haven't made any more tubes yet, because I've been busy, distracted, trying to make trains, so. I came here to grab cement. And regular cables, that's right. We are like burning the cement all out. Like, I'm almost tempted to do limestone in mass just so that I can have enough cement to do stuff. I still haven't done it. We've not even, we've got, I think I have one stop set up, but I should do, my plan is to do a network for the stops so that they can go and pick up from multiple stops. But not yet. I want bauxite first so then I can have my trickle of science going in. Oh, sorry, science. It's in Factorio in my brain. My trickle of science. I need a little bit. Just a little bit of the bauxite ore. And then I'll go and make limestone in mass. And then eventually the plan will be to make it'll be limestone, quartz, caterium, and then we'll start doing multi-stops. And I do have plans to do some mixed trains here eventually, but that's later. I don't want to do it now. Because by mixing the ingredients, I can get things around a lot faster, and that's kind of what I want to do for the space platform. I'm leaving it where it is. So if I'm going to be pulling items over to it, I want it to be shipped. Okay, trucks are, yeah, they're interesting. You had to rescue them? Yeah, they are, from what I remember, I had friends warn me that they are quite dangerous and that they can kind of whoops and cause problems. Even when you, like, because they don't, for some reason, like, so if I were going to make, like, and I did think about it, I did think about doing tractors and trucks and stuff, I would be making like a box tunnel. They wouldn't be able to get out. That's what I would do. Because I can't trust it. I don't trust it at all. And let alone if You should have seen when I had a truck. I made a truck and immediately got it stuck and deconstructed it and was like, I can't be trusted with these. That's at the trains. They're on rails. That is protected. Like extra. It's be very. But I can get vehicles stuck in the weirdest ways ever. I used to do it in GTA all the time. GTA Online. For the sales and stuff, I could wedge those vehicles in just odd, strange, like it's just the weirdest. I need silica, which is why I'm here. Oh yeah. They're fun, they're just not practical. I mean, they could be. You could have them be good if they had like a set route and roads. If you did roads for them, they probably could be like a weaker trains network, essentially, right? The reason why trains are so good is like the way that I've got my trains set up are not the way you should set them up, to be honest. At least, so from my understanding is you want to do multiple cars, not just the one. I'm just doing one right now, just so that I can get throughput. But once I have a little bit, then I can start. Like, so basically, I know that 2.0 factory is it's where I'm experimenting to figure out ratios. So like the first factory was to get a trickle of everything. Second factory is to poke around at the ratios. And then third factory is your your final factory if there's more after the game, after phase, cuz there's what, phase 4, and then there's going to be a phase 5, right? So I'm going to guess that one's going to take quite a bit of effort. Maybe there's phase 6. I don't know. Maybe it turns over and there's even more phases. Maybe like Factorio, there's infinite science. I have no idea. But I'm willing, like, I'm going to take it to the end. That's the plan. I'm going to win. Best of luck. This is not. I'm gonna leave this like this for now. You like my color scheme? I like it too. My outfit kind of matches it today. It doesn't always, but I was like, what do I want to wear today? And I was like, I'm gonna match the factory today. So when I was getting dressed. these connected? I think they are. Onward to the bauxite place. Have a good sleep. I will see you around, I'm sure. Stood no chance. Is the better player? Fair. It's good to learn things, though. There we go. Put you there. Getting rid of this ramp. There we go. That surface is too uneven. Yeah, I know. Make it up there so I can look better. Wire is too long. Oh, wait. Is it coming? No worries, you have fun. And so long as you're having fun, there's a lot of folks that find certain heroes to be a bit over like powered in some way or another. But it's about figuring out your best strategy of beating them. Whether you use a counter or you choose to be able to outpace them, depending. You know, control states and whatnot, you know, specific to fighting, but obvious. That can translate to many different styles of video games. I'm waiting for the bauxite train to come here. Oh, and that reminds me. Do I want to try and get another one over here? No. Only 500 away, though. That one's 600 away. Maybe we should. It's only it's 500 away. Oh wow. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Wonder if that means that. Yeah, that looks like it probably is uranium. Hey, look, a crash site. Station? Patience and return. Oh wow, these hurt. Hey, explosive rebar. Oh, I can do that. Where is the power thing? This is how we can find it. Because the one that I have tapped is the one that's got the power, so. Bauxite somewhere over here, so I'll just put that there for now. Oh, is it up or wait, what? Oh, it's in that wall, is it? No, wait, maybe it's not. Something radioactive is in that wall. Yeah, I can't go near any of the other bauxite. It's all in like a radioactive zone. That's okay. It's fine. I guess we don't need more right now. I want more, but the radioactivity and not having a radioactive suit is a problem. So I need to have a proper suit that works and so I don't die. Yeah. Not that the radioactivity kills me that quickly. I'm able to be around it for a little while, but... Okay, I want to go home, so, bauxite train. We're not staying here. Cancel docking. You can come back on your own. I'm not gonna... What? Wait. Trains sulfur and copper have collided. What does that mean? Does that mean they're broken, or... How did they collide? They're not on the same road, or like rail. They must have passed by each other at the same time? Does that mean those trains have exploded? How does that work? I don't know. I'm gonna go have a look. That's a little bit of bauxite. It's not gonna be a lot. Or no, it's not actually, because that's not got any... Yeah, let's go have a look. Copper and... So I didn't separate them far enough. Well, they don't seem like they're... Oh, this is gonna suck. Because they... no, copper should be empty, right? No, maybe it's not. This is all fumbled up. Okay. Wait, what? Re-rail the train? That doesn't do anything? Okay, so it's clear that these... Hmm. Well, that's forgiving at the very least. So they didn't blow up. Okay, well, I don't need you to do that. Yeah, I need to change that then a little bit. But that didn't seem too bad, at least. So this just needs more clearance. Or that needs to be higher. Or this... We got no problems with the other trains at the moment, but that's probably because I have clearance. We just need clearance, that's all. I'm not even gonna question what on earth that was. It's just like weirdly 180'd. Okay. Hey. Hello. You having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. Were you doing some rat race? Is that what you were up to? Or were you playing other games, perhaps? More than likely you're probably playing in some rat race. How far did you get? Did you make it far? Hello. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. 5 hours of rat race debug. Okay, all we did was rat race. Was update the generator setting and then log back out immediately. Oh, okay. So you were just updating that one setting, and then you probably did some like other little tests, which is good to kind of do. Nice little testing run. So we need foundries. I need to know, what is the ratio? No, I don't need. I need the scrap. So are the scrap done in the smelters? Probably, right? No. How does one process bauxite? Constructor? Efficient in calories per tile traveled after 4212. Yeah. I figured that, refinery maybe? No. Ah. Yep. It requires water. Yeah, jogging's almost always been the most calorie efficient. I mean, its comparators are walking everywhere, and uh, I mean, arguably driving would be not a bad calorie. But I mean, let's face it. If you're driving in the rat race, that doesn't count, does it? It does not count at all. I know. I'm being silly. Alright, so we need water up here. Yeah, we need fluid buffers. There we go. I think a player should get at least one car, and then they break it, they don't get another one. What, like in this game? Oh yeah, no, in the rat race, it's because the vehicles are ridiculous. They're really loud. Super duper loud. These can go over. I'm just trying to see where the best location for this would be. Probably over here somewhere. You've never done that one? It can be very fun. But it's also very tedious in some ways. In ways that are. There we go. Yeah, right here. That's the intent, though. It's meant to be. So let's see. So we'll do at least. I think we'll do 2. It's basically hardcore survival. I mean, kind of. It's Project Zomboid, and it's pretty tough. Let's see. So each of these does 120, and the tier 2 pipes. I think I'll do 4 each at least. No, 5, 4. Is able to. While still presenting a challenge to the most skilled levels. It's not the worst of the worst. No, it really isn't. You could also crank up like the meta events and all of that stuff too, and then that would cause an immediate. You need to break through the line and keep the zombies cyclical, and you would essentially have to circle around a big horde that's in the middle and eventually wear it down. It would be very very tough. Not impossible though. Some people do that if in time 16 with when in 41 they used to do that. They'd start out in like Phallus and they would then It was the easiest place to pull like Moldra, Rosewood, and a bit of West Point towards, and then you could just like clear that whole section, and then it's fair game from there. You can choose where you want to go. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah. Uh, let's see. So we'll do. Here we go. Like this. Higgins stabbing days are behind him, and now it's on to bonking. Yeah, well, unless I go do spear, which I'm not gonna do, or at the moment, because I just don't feel like doing spear, because they moved where spear is in the thing. So now, because spear is in a different location, because of it being alphabetical, it makes me not want to do it. Because the biggest reason that I wanted to do it was because it was in between short blades and maintenance, so I wanted to do it for that reason. But now it just doesn't feel right. Now because it's where it's located, right? I can't be the only one that thinks this way. There's no way. It's not just me. No way, no way. I would say not gonna believe it. But yeah, you are correct. Higgins is no longer doing short blade because he has finished short blade. Short blade is complete. I'm surprised I haven't had a train collision till just a bit ago. Like the one train collision so far. I'm surprised. I would have expected more train collisions by now. That shows that my stuff is like just barely spaced out just right. Somehow. Keeps them in the same order. I'm not. You know I'm not gonna add mods. I'm not gonna add mods halfway through. I don't like doing that. It's not a preference of mine to do. Need to somehow get these up there. There we go. Stupid water and making things horrible. Pipe is too long. I thought for sure it would just let me do the whole pipe. Didn't the other one let me do that? Oh, actually, we could do it like this. And now we just need to pipe these in. It's gonna require a couple of more pipes. Alright. Where is that other one? There, and... excuse me, why are you a Mark 1? Silly power thing. No, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate. And M-Bomb. Hi M-Bomb. Hey M-Bomb. Hey M-Bomb. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress in the satisfactory. I do very much appreciate the raid. I am currently gonna hook up a bunch of pumps so I can pump water directly from the water that's here. I don't know, I had a hard time selecting this. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Make sure to get yourself some self-care if you need it, and you know, I'm gonna continue to satisfactory at the moment. It's been going really well. I've been making progress. We just got bauxite just a little bit ago, so I'm actually right now hooking up this water specifically so that I can pump it towards this machine called a refinery. Then I can refine the bauxite into water, or well, some kind of water. Lime, probably. Or maybe not lime. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm making plates of some kind. This is really hard to... There we go. Yeah, it's being very finicky for some reason. I'm like barely able to, like, the pixel that's there. Okay. Okay, now I'm good, I think. Sorry. I'm just very focused on trying to make that. Hi, by the way. And thank you for coming in with the raid. I do very much appreciate. Yeah. The stuff and things. Intro. I could do my intro. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Sorry, I'm I'm gonna be able to craft things so my brain's like, yeah, blah 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 blah. mm. That's an interesting face. Is that like a peak emote?
You're amazing!
I like peak. Oh, you can rivet here. Yeah, you can rivet here. I'm gonna get more sound effects for frog sound, I think, and make it like so you guys can croak a bunch of different ways. But for right now, I don't have anything like that, so It will be merch one day. I do have merch actually already, and my frog hat actually will be on the merch store eventually. But I want to have one first, and I want it to be quality when it is on the merch store. So, um, yeah, I also want to get one first because so I've got plans to make it's a custom beret shop at some point in the future. But first things first, I want to move in with Emma, so that is priority one. So let's see. So we got water now. Production, organization. There we go. And just like that. And these things should be filling up right quick with water, I would assume, right? Oh, great. Oh, no. That's strange. You're not getting any water at all? Why? This has got water in it. Hmm. Fantastic news. Yeah. Everybody should have a frog hat. I think this junction's broken, which is strange. Okay, I gave it more space. We just didn't have enough room to turn. Is the other one pumping? No. How about now? No. Something's up with these junctions, and I don't know what it is. No water. No water. At least there's one water there now. There's 40 water in here. I'm gonna try making a... The basic ones can go up 10. They can go up 10 and it's no problem. That's what it said. So I'm not... this distance shouldn't pose a problem for it. It's not the height isn't the problem. I'm trying to see... What is the problem? The problem is direction. They're crossing... In the junction, they're crossing. Direction is the problem. I need to force the pipes to go a specific way. Yeah. Now it's hitting the... Okay, now it is. Now it's hitting the... Probably don't need this. Yeah, don't need that. Excess. Okay. So now it's hitting the thing properly, and now it's getting shot up, I think. I think it is. But let's go up and see. Water is interesting. Fluids. Okay, and then hopefully we'll be able to wash the bauxite for... What even am I trying to make again? Alumina. And silica. Which we can do.
Who thought this was even necessary? Oh, let's build a sentient elevator based on human behavior so it can anticipate their needs. What about my needs? Would a human like being stuck in an elevator their whole life? No.
What? This is a sentient elevator. That's not what I thought. I thought it was a elevator. It's just like an AI. Apparently it's some kind of somebody's conscious being inside the elevator. And that they're all linked. All the elevators are linked. Neat. I wonder if that means that Ada is like GLaDOS in a way. Was a person at one point in time and stuff. What a horrifying existence to be trapped in an elevator. I mean... That doesn't seem very fun. Alright, I grow wary of this, so I am going to add a pump to each of these to give them an assisting push. Is this worth it? At this point, no. Because I could just ship it in on a train. It'd probably be... No, it'd be about 100, right? Each of these is worth... 8 each. And there's 3 of them, right? Plus 1, 2, so 6. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 times 8. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily... Because it's close to the same amount as a train. Slightly less, actually. Right? Ever so slightly cheaper. I used to be terrified of elevators. Sounds like a personal nightmare. Why are you terrified of elevators? Is it the getting stuck in the elevator, or is it like, I mean, I want to know the reasoning. Is there a reason? Or is it just like you just were scared of them? Confined space? Like, I'm curious. Seems interesting. Those kinds of phobias are fascinating. Because it could be like power outage. I could see that sort of stuff being the reason. It's a rational fear in my mind, anyways. Some people I could see being specifically scared of like glass elevators like this one. Meanwhile, other folks might be more frightened of ones that are like enclosed, like the ones that are like in buildings, like for residential. You have this weird thing that every time you touch a microwave, you're scared you put your phone in there. Does that happen often for you? Like, do you often put your electronics inside a microwave? You could put an empty plate in there and you'd still check it. Have you ever checked the freezer for your phone? I know I have. When you're like looking around for your phone or your keys or something like that. You're like looking around. Have you ever... Okay, so for those of us here that wear glasses, and if you don't wear glasses, if you wear sunglasses, have you ever looked for your glasses and they're on your head? Because I have. My glasses on my head. Because you don't feel them there. Not specifically hot things. So would you say that you would have those kinds of things happen with... for things like stoves? You've looked for your phone while using the flashlight on your phone? Really? I've it's similar to using like texting somebody that, hey, can you help me find my phone? Yeah, sure. It was not hard. You texted me, so clearly it's in your hand. That stuff happens though. It's the same vein of all those things. It's just like if you lose something that you keep like let's say you lose something and it's supposed to be somewhere. You will go back and look at that one spot where it's supposed to be like a million times, thinking that somehow it will magically return to the spot where it's supposed to be. But it's not gonna, because it's gone, because you put it somewhere else, clearly. But yeah, you'll keep going and looking. And then another one for keys is that you'll just like constantly check your pockets like 800 times. They're not in there, but like, I mean, maybe they fell like into the like bottomless void of the pocket somehow. Yeah. Yeah, see, push your glasses on your face even though they're not on your face. Like you don't have your glasses on, yet you push the rim of you like as if you're pushing them up. Yeah, I can do that too. Those little things, those are the little things that link us all together, regardless of who anybody. Those little things are just human things. We just are like that. That's just the way we are. Okay, so I don't remember. All right, so we need to make refineries, right? That's what we need to be making right now. Okay, so I can... Okay, so I don't actually know the... We're gonna make this. This is what we're gonna make. And it's apparently it can do 120 per minute, which is ludicrous. And does 12. So I only need like 3 of these. Or 4 of them. I ran out of motors. I was like, wait, what? I should have enough. I'm teasing me. I love those little human things, though. It's fun. It's funny tracing the logic, too, of something completely illogical. Like, I brought in the groceries. I know for a fact that I left my phone in the freezer. It's like... Oh, you check and it's not there. Well, no. It is not. It's like the most ridiculous logic that you can come up with. And then you're sitting there thinking about it afterwards and you're like, I could have sworn they were there. Could you though? Could you really? Or going into places that you've never been looking for things that you had like 5 minutes ago? Like going through like old storage. Like a box you haven't opened in like decades. It's gotta be in here. Why? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Have I played the new Cartel update? I've seen that it updated, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. So it did cross my mind. It's gonna get included here in the near future in a poll. So, like, for October. Um, 7? 7. Bauxite. Okay. You still need to try that game. It is really fun. So, like, I know it seems like it's a game that's like oh, it's drugs. No, it's not. It is it is a tycoon sim. That is what it is. It is not a drug game. It is a tycoon sim game. 100%. It's like I mean, I'm trying to think, because it's not like this game, but I mean, kinda. I mean, like a very much simpler version of this game, but with economy. So like you're constantly trying to cycle out product for money, so that you can get more products, so you can get more money, so you can buy better stuff, and it's just it's like, yeah, it's a tycoon sim, and it's really good. I find that it is very fun. The furthest I made it was I got to the bungalow, and then I put it on hold because I had too many things to do. And I still have too many things to do. But I mean, you know, if folks want to see it, then I would be keen, because I do like tycoon sim games. Production. Okay, so this one is going to produce this. Okay. You've been addicted to Megabonk? Yeah, I've still gotta have a look at that game. I've not had time to really take a look at it. It is on my list though. Like I have a written out list that of things that I need to do, and it is on there. That said though, I am keen to have a look at some point here in the future. Alright, so that fluid is going to be going in there. And then from there... We need coal. Okay. I can make that happen. Just one of these machines is crazy. So for right now, that's what I'm gonna do, just one. Because each one of these is gonna be producing how much? 400. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your rest. So this is gonna make... I don't think I can put two of these, but I mean, we can try. I think we'll be limited by the solution. Okay. It's going to be spitting out wastewater. And that wastewater can... I need you there. Just connect you to there and you to there. Okay, and then this is scrap. Okay. You love seeing that somebody's utilizing time. I like the signs. They make it so that I'm able to know what's in the box without actually having to sit there and look at the box. It's useful to me. So this is gonna be... And Ada made fun of me for it. It was the best. I love Ada's lines like that. It was good. It was so funny. I love those lines. They're so good. Ada's made this game a lot more... Like, I love those lines that come up. It makes me want to push the button and hear the different things, or like put down my first thing. Like when I put down the coal generator, and Ada was like, "You've done this really slow, lowering expectations. Remember, coal generators require coal." It's like, I was like, okay, yeah, you know what, yeah. And then I love Elevata as well. Elevata's great too. I mean, riding the elevator is has been fun. I like listening to it. I wish that I'm hoping that I can make it through all the dialogue and that I get to hear all of it, because it's been super cool. All right, but so for right now we've got the scrap, we've got that, and then the scrap needs to be then smelted. No, I don't like the sheets. Constructor. No, that's casings. Okay, what's next then? Oh, you want me to combine it with silica? Okay. And coincidentally, that's actually the... Huh. So I should move that over here, huh? Because it's producing exactly what it needs to make it. Okay. This is silica. Okay. So is that's made in the foundry then, probably, right? Let's have a look. Yes, it's made in the foundry. How fast? $60 per, and it gives us... So it does 90 scrap per second. This is going to be producing 360 per minute. How much is that producing over there? You just tried to, huh? And then you just tried to control my game so that, yeah, so that I could, yeah, that's a sign that you need a nap. If you're trying to take control of my game, because I can't give you control as much as it'd be neat if I could. I think 2 of these is required, right? Let me double check. So yeah, if I want excess, then 2 of them is required. So those 2 will produce. We just need. There we go. Like that. And then we just need you. There we go, and perfect. Okay, so that's that done, and then this will go here, and that produces. And then you're going to be. Not quite there yet. Almost, though. And then we have these. Okay, and now constructor, I bet, right? No, still not constructor. Okay, what's next then? Okay. Let's see. Sheets, right? Oh, it wants copper. That's a surprise. Okay, yeah, we can make that happen. Coincidentally, I built this directly next to the copper place, so that's a coincidence. Coincidence. All right, we just need to ship over some copper. From here. Splitter, right? Yeah. This is not going to be elegant the way that I think. And like that. All right, so is it in an assembler? Or is it? Yes, it's an assembler. Okay. just like that, we've got the sheets. That was somewhat painless. Yeah, we got some good planning going. We did it. Oh. There we go. All right, these are the sheets that I need to advance. So now let's plug everything in. Let's plug it all in. Also, let's bar off this path because I don't want it mixing in with the rest of my stuff that I'm doing. Probably gonna need those sheets at some point in the future, but for right now, we will just... Oh dear. Still grab my railing so that I can put a railing all around that. It's funny because I do have access to the catwalk, don't I? I could use that instead. Is it smaller? Yeah, it is smaller. Maybe I will do that instead. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Or at least this is somewhat painless. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, Drax. I'm having a good day. I hope one day you finish this game. I know you can do it. It's great. I'm having a good time. I've been playing this on the weekends, so it's been fantastic. And, well, I guess it's technically it's Monday now, but I mean, it wasn't Monday till just a bit ago. And now it's Monday. Alright, let's plug this in. Okay, where is the thing? This is one of your all-time favorites? It seems like it would be fun to collab this game. So, like, I mean, when you said that you were playing it with Molly, I'm so not surprised. I could see that it would be very, very fun to play with friends. And or significant others. I would play this with Emma maybe, but then again, I don't know. It depends. Emma would probably get mad at the animals. And then she would go on a murder spree. It's the truth though. Like, I mean, Emma doesn't like when that kind of stuff is like, because they're just they seem so nice at first, but I think Emma would absolutely fall in love with the bouncy Jeff like thingy, bouncy boy. Yeah, Emma would fall in love with that guy. He is like right in the realm of like manatee meets humpback whale meets like one of those monsters you see in No Man's Sky. Okay, let's plug it in. There we go. So we should see, yes indeed, they'll go out and go into here, and then immediately they will get transferred over to where they're going to be needed over here. Meanwhile, we should be able to see this soon, as soon as it's able to. It just needs coal, which I forgot. But I have coal right here. So I don't want to bring it over like this. But it's gonna end up that I'm bringing it over in a weird way. It's just a temporary fix for this at the moment. Good enough. I'll spaghetti it over for now. I ran out of bricks. This will just at least get the sheets going so that I can finish that research and then progress towards the next thing. You play with the animals on passive? Yeah, that's fair. The animals are just kind of like sometimes. They just seem like an extra layer that doesn't like it's not super hampering, but they are annoying. They're meant to be though, right? They're meant to be kind of like something that slows you down a little bit. Especially like the bigger enemies near like near things like the bauxite. I had to fight like the two big red ones I can see that being kind of like, so it's not, because you could just lure them away, build your stuff, and they're gonna destroy your factory stuff. So yeah, they're just something else to do. So I'm just gonna cart this over for now. You know what? No, it's not allowed to do that. Let's do a curve belt there. And do a splitter here. There we go. Those 4 come into here. Those 4 go into this assembler. I do it like that. Splitter. And do this. Oh, I forgot to say it. We'll do you first. A bit too high. Hello? Ta-da! We're already at 84 and I had more before, so we're already able to do the research. I just wanted more output of the plates or sheets. Yeah, those are sheets. Alright, so then now we should be able to basically like just like throw tons. Thanks to hard drive hunt. Yeah, those are fun. Being able to search for those things. Finding the Mercer spheres is fun too. I like doing that kind of stuff. It's interesting.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Which you clearly need. Oh, thanks, Ada. I thank you. I'm appreciative. That's funny. Blender. How would this thing do? It mixes fluids, right? Combines things. Oh, wow. So that's going to be interesting. Control system development. And then uranium. And then we can do some really powerful stuff. MK3 miners. Caution, it's highly radioactive. Well, I mean... I can't kind of do this yet. And actually what I should do is probably put on another layer of power. But we're now starting to draw from the coal source, so I should think about adjusting some of our setup a little bit. Make some of our trains a little bit better in terms of their layouts. Also, so they don't accidentally crash into each other. That would be kind of a nice thing. Because we've had one collision so far, and it didn't do anything. Like, it just knocked the train slightly. I don't know if they do actually explode or fall off the tracks, but, like, I'd like to not find out. That's what I would like to not. 'Cause we're good. I'm good without knowing. I'd rather fix everything first. So I definitely want to increase our throughput on the coal. I want to set up a limestone train so that we can at least start having that go in. But we did manage to do bauxite, and we did all of the those. Yeah, so we still don't have a caterium or quartz or okay, so but I did unlock the but it drains from my electrical is what she said. How badly? It's called the hover pack. Hover. It only drains 100, it says. While you were within, so that's not too bad. What is required to make it? I'd rather be burning that than burning fuel. Oh, I have the means to make it already. There we go. Okay. So now we can fly, so long as I'm within my electrical area. I think I'm gonna put the jetpack in my personal bin. Just in case. Where is it? There it is. And I guess we don't need much of this, so I'll keep only a little bit of the fuel and I'll put the rest in the garbage. Holy cow, okay. This is why I just let it just keep chugging. I made a lot of those things. It's not a full box, but it's like some. Let's see, so I want to go down. Okay. So the thing that I need to do now is I need to well, we can put in the sheets and the I don't have enough of these at the moment because I'm not mass producing those yet, but I will be, but not yet. There we go. So maybe I'll set that up next, but really what I should do is I should go fix some, like, a limestone. Because we have the train, I just need to set it up. I'd like to make better stops as well. So I'll do this really quick. And I don't have enough of those yet to be really wanting to give up some of my plates. The backlog on that, like ages, one's there. I think I'll do one more of these here in a sec. Is this building a backlog? Not really. Which is good. It means it's using what it's being given. Jeez, do I need another one of these? I wouldn't say no to it. But would another full setup drain all my resources? Maybe. I think we'll do it over here. I want to put another setup over here as well, but it's like, This is better though. I definitely like this and better than the jetpack because I don't feel as limited. Yeah, I think we will set that up top there. We're 6-1. You're used in a fair amount of things. Nice. Okay. So that comes up here. I'm out of cement again. I just can't manage to have it cement for long enough. Yeah, we should set up that limestone train. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because we're actually at a stage now where I finally am at, I'm at the point where I need it and I don't have enough. I've burned it out. Like we've officially burned out the box. Which is saying a lot because that box had a lot of saved up concrete or cement or yeah. Oh. Thank you for the laughing horse combo. You very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. Ring. Sometimes you believe you're a carrot. Interesting. Why is that? Is it because you're orange? Did you eat too many carrots and you turned orange? Or is it like, oh, because you are a carrot? I thought you were a baby fox, Sheriff. For some reason, I've been only imagining you as like a baby fox that's got a little sheriff hat and a sheriff badge and wanders around. No, you're Batman? Yep, okay. Thank you for the combos. Do appreciate. Bits are nice. Okay, so... Sorry, lots of sneezing. Why does me just running around use up energy? Interesting. Me just moving around uses up energy. I have an energy cost now. I cost 100 units of energy. Okay, so what do I need? Ah. That's not an energy bar. That's the distance I am to an electrical pole. I thought it was that was its charge. No. It's the distance I am to an electric pole. I got it. Okay. Is this seriously full? Yeah, it is. Wow. Huh. I'm guessing it's got nothing to do with this. Does it? This has got plenty. Yeah, we're already at like a ton of those. Yeah, I'm making a lot more than I think I am. Probably because it's liquid, right? They turn on for like a second, fuel it, and go. Okay. why not instead of putting this here, there's no point where it goes this way on the track, so I don't need to worry about that right now. I can connect you to you. shouldn't be any problems with the fuel train now. I don't think. I'm gonna force it to leave here in a second. No, maybe not. It should leave on its own here in a moment. We should be able to watch it leave. Sky trains? Yeah, and right now I'm doing sky trains because it's easiest. I don't think that there should be very much in terms of difficulty. This is where fuel is being made. And we take it from here. I don't think there should be any issues getting it back. And essentially the reason why I removed that other path was because the path was going over the copper train path, and although the trains never met, they could. At least now I know they can. So by doing this, I completely remove that chance. No accidental trains bumping into each other. Okay, so that's here. Okay, so now I just need... So the coal train has how much in terms of backlog? It should have a lot, but yeah, it has a lot of backlog, and it is not working it through it very aggressively, which is good. So what we could do then is I can dedicate our let's see, so we're down here. Do I want this? Well, first I need to know how big the... The, because this is still over here. This is being supplied by a small portion of the coal. And not just this, but this branches off and actually goes down into this, which is another small setup that makes steel. So let's consolidate this, I think. And let's look at the amounts. 45 coal per minute and 45 iron per minute. So okay, that's the steel portion, but then I want to know, okay, so no wonder this isn't actually draining very much, right? Because that's without realizing it, so this isn't a, but this is 2 foundries short without having done the math, which is kind of nice. It's but still, like, didn't do math on that, and I managed to almost get the right stuff. Okay. So we're gonna redo that setup down there, but I need to know the 1, 2, 3, 4. So roughly 4. But I want to have some space, so because I want some space, let's do production. I got. You love this game? It's really, really cool. And now we'll edit this to say steel production line, which will be here. So this is going to be steel production. So in order to do proper steel production, let's grab so probably do that. I also want to go up and need more concrete. We just don't have enough. That said, though, go up one floor. So, I would like to steel production. I need to see, where do I want steel production coming up? So I kind of want it coming up here. So what we'll do is we'll do a floor lift that's here. And I want to do 2. Yeah. Because it's gonna that's the box, right? It has 2. So that'll help with that. Messed up, went up. Instead of going down. And so this is where I want the steel to go. This is actually, so that's where this is where it needs to end. Right? Right here. So there. Oops. And then as for this, we can go like this. Yeah, we can have all this stuff be out this way, and then we can bring the iron to it. Which is good, because that's what should happen anyways, because the coal is over there, the iron is right here, or right, that's fuel, isn't it? Fuel, iron, copper, yeah. Still, I don't want to get too close to the train. I do want to bring the iron in over here, I think. Let's find out where the iron is. We're missing concrete, darn it. I really need to set up that limestone train. I just can't. It's like, I want to make steel. I want to make limestone. I want to make, like, just so many things I want. I want it all. Give it all to me. I want everything. Put it all in my backpack. Everything. All of it. Right now. Okay, so I just gotta focus on one thing at a time. So we need, I want steel so that I can make better train, like, totals, so that I can then, we will be able to take apart a lot of this stuff that's in here. And then the only things that are left over here will be I physically can't keep up with the amount that are. Maybe I should. Thanks. Inner monologue in my brain says that I'm like, so well, where exactly are we putting this limestone train then? It's like gonna be on the edge, but you were gonna put other things on the edge, like quartz. It's like, okay, well, I'll figure it out. Like, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Limestone can go here. I need to make sure it doesn't intersect, but okay. Let's see. I'm out of concrete still. Ah! What do I do? Panic. I'm gonna need to panic. That's what needs to happen. It's the only answer. These are all full, right? I'm gonna guess, yeah. Oh, there is one thing I can do. We can go over to the awesome shop, print out my coupons, run over to the awesome store, foundations, no, customizer? Yes. That's 9. Not sure. What is that? 12? Yeah, so we have 2 more points left over. Sure.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Let's see. So I need. What do I need now? Yes. Okay. So, it's funny that I'm actually going to choose to use the grip metal foundation because it doesn't take. Oh no, it still takes concrete. Why does everything take concrete? Concrete is a binding agent. That's why. It's cement, by the way, not concrete. No, see, it's concrete. You're wrong. Take that, self. Please, just. I'm desperate. Please, just give it to me. Don't give it to the thing. Is my arms broken? Yeah, my arms were broken and they were set above my head for some reason. Like it was flailing them about. I wish I could have went into like third person and had a look. I bet you my character model was completely just destroyed for just a moment there. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I really very much need to. Nah, let's not break that. Two more trains to set up. Mostly. No, three. Three trains. How many of these did we make? Not many. It was a surprise. I made some of these. That's it for that. Alright, let's just keep getting rid of these things. There. That cleans up that portion of things. Alright, that's cleaning up all that, which is good. This is old. Old setup. It's hard to control when you're zipping around. It's temporary for now, because I would like some for myself, please. that's going in there like that. Some of these should be finished. Okay, so that'll clean up this whole section. This is kind of funny how far this is going. Spaghetti of the past. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really solve the problem, but it is helping. I don't know what this is supplying, but sure, keep supplying whatever that is. Won't remember. Yep, should fly through and be here in a moment. Let's do a better job. There we go. That's better. Kind of just fun tracing the spaghetti. I need to? No. I could do the disassemble process completely afterwards, but I mean, it is, like I said, it's fun. Alright, so that should sort out some of that stuff. I don't even notice myself on the network at all. That's interesting. It barely costs anything to fly this thing. Alright, finally. Now I've got some stuff, so I can continue building. I probably should set up concrete properly. I put it here, I think. Oh look, my hands are doing the thing again, where they're in the air. What's going on with me? Is there a way that I can... Does F5 let me see myself? Why are my hands up there? This is a bug, right? This is a bug? How do you see your character? Is that something that is, there you go, third person. Controls. Is there third person? What would it be called? Um, Plot perspective. No, I don't know. I guess there isn't one. But I'm broken. You can clearly see that I'm broken. Oh dear. I'm like jammed in the model. Did that fix me? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this makes it so much easier to make these tracks. Oh my goodness. This is like a different game. Okay. The rails count. Right? I'm understanding this right? The rails count as electricity. So if I'm near the rails, then I can fly. Okay. That seems really convenient. That's it. Fill the sky with rails. That's all that I need. Just cover every possible surface with rails. The trains will figure it out later. You even using them to transfer power. I didn't know that. That's cool. It's just part of the power grid. Really? Because I've had to hook up the stations to the power grid. So I thought that they needed to be part of the power grid in order to receive power. But if that's the case, if the rails are all that's required, and they just need to... Maybe the thing is that I'm placing down the station, and it's not connected to any power sources. And so it's like putting down a power pole with no power attached. I need to connect power to it in order to have some dedicated power source. That makes sense. in my brain. Players in the way. I would need that on, but sure. We'll turn it on, why not? There we go. Awesome sync. Just ate all of those items to get rid of them. Didn't need them anymore. Oh. Just grinding that stuff down. 1 second. Because this is 001. I guess I'll do the other one as 002. Because I think I did the other one as 001. But this one deserves to be called 1 because it was the first limestone. And for now... Okay, we'll grab some modular frame. And then that's it. Limestone will be completed. And then we'll have limestone over here. I can set it up a little bit more aggressively in terms of its stuff. Okay, what? Why is the... That can't be. What? Where's the charcoal train? Okay, 1 second. Killing you for a moment. Oh, charcoal's going up there. Sulfur is low. Why? Where's the sulfur train? I forgot to turn it back on all this time. You guys remember when the trains crashed together? I forgot to turn it back on. That's how big my backlog is on sulfur and all that other stuff. Is because I put for those that don't remember, that was hours ago. Literally hours ago. My backup power is it's got to be the coal. No, it's not the coal. It's the sulfur. It never made it. That's why. And this is why you have a backlog. And there we go. Let the sulfur flow. I thought it was the coal for sure. I was like, did I accidentally burn the coal out? No, there's no way. And then we checked the belts, and sure enough, they're fine. But that's hours ago. Is when those trains collided. I don't really remember when it was exactly, but I'm glad that we didn't burn out there, and I'm glad I made those extra batteries. Alright, I want there to be a catwalk here. I'm gonna go grab some bars. That's hilarious though. Thank goodness for the backlog. Otherwise that would have been a big problem. And I'm glad that I checked my power when I did. It seemed like it was being weird. There shouldn't be any problems now. It should very quickly jump back up, right? Yeah, it's going back up now. Actually, yeah, the reason why those are like that is because there's trains there. But the train end here? It does. Yeah. So actually we should get rid of that. And where does the train end here? Hmm. Hmm. I like that. Hmm. So right now we'll set. How much did we make in that time frame that I was swapping it over? Not much, but I mean more than none. So. Alright, so now that's done. We've got limestone being produced. This is almost done too. Okay. So now I can set up a proper setup over here for converting the limestone into concrete. I don't need that. What? Oh, I lined them both up already. Huh, neat. There we go. That's better. Alright, so now limestone requires I think that's nice. I like that. Hmm. Right or left? Left. Ta-da! Okay, that's there. This is where the steel's coming up.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Oh yeah, can't do that yet. So Amsterdam is not, doesn't need to do what it's doing. Hmm. Oh. That sucks. It's backwards. That's annoying. Uh, Okay. It should be able to self-drive again. But it won't enable it right this second, though. We could do a lot of rewiring, but for now, it's not. Okay. That one gets to have a fancier roof because that was my very first train station. So it's a fancy roof. Makes sense in my brain. Okay. Um, Probably should set some of those as casings really quick just so that I can finish the hazmat suit. But that said, I am getting a little distracted by decorating, but at the same time, I'm really liking it. Like it's like really fun to make these nicer and add a little bit of stuff on the sides, and maybe I'll have lights at some point so that when it's dark, it's not so dark. Let's go and grab that thing. Don't think there's anything that costs one.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Successfully built a backlog. We're still behind by quite a bit, but we're managing to get back on our feet. I believe I let it drain so hard. What was this casing used in anyways? A bunch of mystery recipes. Apparently, just research. I mean, I don't want to make that much of it then. Oh, I was like, why is this not producing anymore? This is still going though. Oh, because it ran out of... I see. So we need better sources of silica. We can't just rely on this. I'm very keen. Things are going fairly well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make that many of those. Maybe we'll just make them... I'm sure the casing's probably used in lots of stuff. Still... Yeah, for now, I'll just... Oh, it's not made with the sheets? I'm surprised. Is it 3 to 1 or 3 to 2? 3 makes 2. So we need some. So here's the deal then. We'll do... Now we'll be making some. It's not going to be a complete waste. So, there we go. Alright, got 52. Okay. Sulfur is still kind of a problem. Now that we've got this, I actually should be able to go up there, right? Because I gotta go like this. No, I can't do that. Oh, even with no power, it still hovers. Like it's like so I don't need the parachutes at all. That's awesome. Like walk directly into this thing. Okay, let's go up here. The reason being is that I want to go and see if I can't get another thing set up. I ran out of resources last time, didn't I? How do I set up a radar tower over here? Okay. Seeing more sulfur. But I do see 2 more geysers, so that's kind of nice. Oh, oops.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
I didn't mean to gravity myself. I'm sorry. I thought that it was giving me a boost down. Gravity and I are friends. That's okay, because as soon as we get back, we can actually get the hazmat suit. That'll be nice. And then I guess, well, we'll be working towards the next thing. So on and so forth until eventually we push through phase 4. Where is the death crate? Why on earth would it put it in the poison flowers? If it is in the poison flowers. I'm a wee bit confused. Is it... No, it's not. It's right there. So weird. Crazy. Well, we got... Still got quartz to do. Gotta move steel. I get to look at you. Hmm. He's having a hard time. I wish I could put some food out for him. Okay. Okay, so that's good, that's good. I was supposed to grab the uh supposed to grab them. So that finishes that. I do want to redesign this section here to be like more of a home. Home/hub.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Yeah? Okay. Scannable resource sulfur. I can already scan it. I've been able to scan it for a while. Isn't that like one of the earlier researches as well? Is it better? Like a better version of it? Or is it just assuming I got this whole time that I've been doing coal? I don't know. I actually don't know if I have enough computer parts for this, but we're very soon going to enter the stage where I'm going to start shipping in the oils here to do them here. Instead of having, because right now there's just like a bunch of oil over there being made, a bunch of fuel over there being made. But we're going to have it done over here. And then I probably should at some point fix the elevator. I wanted it to, like, to go straight up. But it can alternate, which is fine. How many computers do we have? Some. Not enough for the research. But we do have some computers. I have enough to do the research with everything else, though, I think. Need 200 of these. So this is being held back by quartz, essentially. So I need to get the quartz train in so that I can actually make silica properly, and so that we can actually start depositing. So that's what this section of area is going to be for. No way, I shouldn't have lived. There's no way. I shouldn't be alive right now. I live. You can let me live. It gave me free life. There's no way I should live. I felt like a million miles. Just gonna grab this really quick. Um, These are backwards, anyways. I'm just gonna leave it as an open gate wall for now. Okay. Hmm. Actually be able to finish that section here in a second, and then that's it. I can kind of close this area up, and then that's it. This is the inner 2.0 factory will be mostly started with most of the base resources. The only thing we're missing right now is quartz and caterium. Those are the only two. Everything else is here. Well, I mean, kind of. I still need to set up steel production again, and then, but we pulled apart most of the first base, and you know, it's looking much better. Things are coming together nicely. Probably would be a wise decision to have a look at the Vintage Story Discord really quick, or why? Let's see. Yeah, so we do actually have that gonna be starting here in like, time is it now? Is it 5 hours? 4 hours? Hmm. Nice. Yeah, things seem fairly decent. Do I have... Yeah. I think what we'll do is, we'll do a... I think I'll end it here for Satisfactory for today, and I'll probably be back here in like 4 or 5 hours, because that's when the Vintage Story session starts. So we'll be able to do that. But I am going to raid out. So we'll do a hard save. Save our factory. Hard save. That was a lot of progress, I think. Like, I mean, we're going to be shifting everything to trains, and then it'll just be very easy to cart in whatever I want. There won't be any more issues. So I expect that the rest of this is going to start going a lot faster here soon, and that we're going to be able to finish a lot of the research. And then, you know, we'll have a decent factory. Maybe I'll make better train stops, or maybe we'll see what happens with the later research in power. Anyways, let us raid out. Let's see, where can we go today? Let's see. It's been my pleasure as always, and I'll see you guys next time. But I am going to raid out, so we'll see where we can go. Well, we can go hang out with Miss Adams, I think. That seems like the best call. There we go. Alrighty. I'll see you guys here in a few hours when we do the vintage story. It'll be the RP for the arena. Is gonna be what we're doing. Alrighty. Ta.